was just finishing my configurations. I kind of like some of the music in the background there. Let's keep it up at 30. The rest of it's fine. That's why it was no sound. We'll do that on again. And dielectric space shuttle. There we go. Sure. Sure. Okay. There are cute animals in this game. Quasimorph. A little roguelike, a little brutal. Let's do a sound check. Okay, yeah. You sound check. Thank you, sir. And how are we doing now? Hopefully that's better. This is a game. You'll see as it develops, where there's going to be lots of pain and suffering. In fact, if you were worried about there not being enough pain and suffering, there is actually a pain gauge in this game. So let's go. I just did a quick start there to see if I could actually record and stuff. So we're going to be jumping into it. I want to adjust a little bit on my other screen here so I can see what is happening. All right, do save. So here are the difficulties. Yeah, I know. Well, what if I have enough pain and suffering in real life? Well, you can dump all of that into this game, into my playthrough. Let it go. Let it go into the game. So, this game is pretty brutal in and of itself, and I think if you want to see this game develop, as far as the play goes, where it goes, we're not doing unfair. If we go into the unfair, this will be a short run. So I think let's try normal. Maybe I crank it up to unfair later. I do have some experience in this game, so yeah. But I think we'll see what's what here pretty soon. So we'll start with normal.
The history of humanity is written in tears and blood. Liars, tyrants, idealists, they all tried to bring happiness on the edge of a sword. We waited for liberation from the shackles of fate, and were ready to go through the last judgment for it. Not for the glorious death for the eternal kingdom, love, or the Lord, but for a way to step off the path of suffering. But when the apocalypse came, we shrugged our shoulders and started profiting from it as usual. The creatures lurking in the depths of space didn't seem scarier than our own world. Armed with the hope that the darkest hour comes before dawn, we try to survive until the first rays of the sun.
Good morning, boss. Let's first restore memory after the diapause. During the Anacon mission on Venus, we awakened a quasimorph named Teklazon, or Teslacon. Tezteklan, I think it is. His quasimorphs are still in our world now, which is weird. The news says nothing about our involvement. What's more, the corporates insist the quasimorphosis is a fabrication and claim that the Tezteklan is a provocation on the civil resistance. We are now orbiting Phobos and have time to recover and figure out what to do next. Supplies in the spacecraft are running low, so we need to find ourselves some new, profitable... do we want to continue with training? I'm going to wait. This is a section where you get kind of introduced to all the different stuff, or you can just watch me do some of this and I'll try to explain stuff as I go. While that's happening, skip ads. All right, let's do training. All right. Attention. Attention. Vector 4, Vector 6, Northern Hemisphere. 5 launches detected. Rocket engines. Approaching rapidly. Activating countermeasures. Magnum, grab onto something. This is going to get loud. Oh, man. Too late. It's not that bad. It's pretty quick. We got hit. It seems the civil resistance, we need to clear them off the Magnum. Our future depends on it. All right. Here we are on the bridge. To navigate, we're going to be using the things here. Moves. We're going to turn around. We have some movement. Let's look at the screen. Let's go over here and grab something here. We'll grab all this stuff out. And she's going to tell us all to do stuff. So I'm going to do, since she said no training, I'll do this quickly. In the upper left-hand corner, we have the inventory. If I click on that, I get to see what's in my inventory. We'll come back to that in a minute. I have what gun I'm currently using. I have an S key that allows me to switch between inventories, or switch between guns. Gun 1, gun 2. This is the ammunition for the gun. There's various kinds of ammunition. I can do single fire mode, multi-fire mode. And this is how many rounds I have. R is reload. Down here, we have our satiety level. This is basically how much, food and water and stuff like that. All this stuff feels here. Looks like your alien turn-based strategy game. Yes, it is a turn-based game. Sort of roguelike, but yeah, we'll see. This is the normal pain method. This is how much pain I'm currently in. This is my current health. And down here I can hit the H for the health monitor. Here are all the different places I can get hurt. All the places for the pain and suffering. How much every turn is taking away from my food. So this is an infinite. I do have some time. There's poison, there's infection, there's oxygen. We're at 22% O2, which is fine. All right. I'm also regenerating 2 hit points per turn. So if I take some general damage, I'll get it back at 2 hit points a turn. If any of these things turn red, something more serious has occurred. Down here is my movement. Right now I can go from slow walk up to a walk up to a sprint or a run. Each of these consumes more calories than the one before it. So you can see this consumes 9 out of my sanity. This consumes 1, and this one is actually 1 as well. But I can do things like I can hear hidden enemies. I can do inventory actions for free, where up here I can't. And up here I can't do some inventory at all. And my accuracy drops. Okay? So there's a reason to be in all 3 of these. You'll also note there's pips here. These pips here are how many times I get to do things in the turn before the enemy gets to move. So we're going to use this. Actually, I'll go nice and slow because there's no reason for me not to. Every time I take a step. So over here is the elevator. This is the way up and down. This is going to have multiple floors. I have now up in the upper right hand thing a thing called C for class. These are the various classes you can obtain. I'm currently in the operator class, a scout of Hades. So these things are my perks that I get. So you can see over here on the side, I get basic accuracy, I get vision distance. All of these things can play into your gameplay. So melee for close combat and the chances for me to dodge or get a wound. I'm a close quarters specialist, so that means the scatter of a shotgun is less. It's more tightly formed. And I have better accuracy than the normal person. I also have basic training, so my calorie consumption is down. So every 10 units of weight I carry gives me an extra XP while moving. And then gear here, I get gear maintenance. My physical resistance and armor durabilities are all increased. I have a gunsmith talent, which allows me to have better weapon durability. The weapons will break over time. And also, this is going to reduce the weight of my gun so I can carry more stuff. And then there's the Blind Fury. A successful attack on a player activates this trigger. Each trigger activates, gives me 10 experience points that I can use later. And then Fire Transfer. Killing activates this trigger, get more XP. So basically, if I'm doing damage and killing things, I'm getting points. And then I get an extra AP for the Assault Reflex. If I miss an enemy missed attack on the player activates this trigger. So if they miss me, I get an extra AP point the next turn. There we go. I happen to know there's nobody here, but we can look into a box and grab stuff. So, let's go through here. There we go. We're through. Now I've got various things. So you see in the middle here, right over on the side, it says container, scanner. So this is telling you what you've got. You can look in here, and I can grab stuff from in there. Yeah, apparently no doorknob. If I hit T, I can get what the mission briefing is all about. In this case, I'm clearing guys who landed on my ship off. And this is a scanner. The scanner will give you what you can see on the map. Generally, depending on what kind of scanner it is, you'll get one or more of these three things down here. This is going to be where are the exits, this is going to be where are the enemies, and this is going to be where are the items. So, you can also see this mechanism has 200 hit points and an armor of 5. So, that tells me, so if you, let's go over here. I don't think I opened this up. No, I did not do that. Alright, we'll get down here to the elevator and we'll take a look at our inventory. Like in most games, you can use the arrow key, my mouse key. I can select a point, click, and it will take the 4 turns to move there. It says, okay, you want to go there? I'll move 4 times. Unless I see something along the way, it'll just keep executing that. So it is possible to get yourself killed by accident by like going, I'm going to step all the way over here, and then your food runs out and you start taking damage because it won't stop. It'll keep going because it figures you know what you're doing. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go ahead and reload. It's going to take 3, 2, 1 turns. So now I have to worry about in my game how often I'm going to be doing that. Go back to the inventory. So we talked about weapons. I have 2 slots for weapons. I can swap between them. I have a head slot, a chest slot, a leg slot, and a boot slot. All give me different things. So you can see here, for example, condition. This is just how much damage has it taken. If it takes all this damage, then it is broken and won't give me any resistance. This is giving me 10% to my resistances, and it's also plastic, and it's carrying some additional weight. In addition to that, down below, it's actually saying underneath resistances, what are those resistances? And it's trying to tell me electrocution and poison. I have resistance to. This is a tactical vest. This is the thing that gives me a couple of slots down here, and what I can do with those slots is I can bring items there to store in case I want to use them more quickly. So you saw at one point where I can't use my inventory. I can use my tactical belt. So I can use these things. I just can't get in here if I'm sprinting. Last is a backpack. Backpack's going to give you the number of spaces you can have allocated. You can see other exits here. You get really big backpacks. This is not a case of upgrading your backpack. This is a case of finding a better backpack and swapping it out. Okay. And my total weight, 4.3 kilograms. There's also a P up here, which is for implants. We don't have any, and M for the map, which we've seen before. All right, we're going to go down one level at a time. Okay, this is the med bay where the bioprinter is located, a perfect place to remind you about your health. If your health reaches 0, you die. If your pain threshold reaches its limit, you lose an AP. Damage you receive can lead to injuries or limb loss. Keep an eye on that. Take a close look at the health interface by pressing H. Yay, look at H. I'm sending a signal to your computer about a new wound. You need to fix it. So apparently I have a wound and didn't know it. Ow! Pain and suffering started. The game just said, here, have some pain and suffering. Great, thanks. We have 1% infection and we have at least 1 fracture, and our fracture is in our leg. So here's this thing. It's saying I can no longer run, my dodging is down by 12%, and I take damage every time I move. Okay, so if I move from this location, I'll take some damage. It is also saying I should cure my infection. Let's move 1 first. Boop. All right, so I just took 2 points of damage. So in my inventory, I have some items that I can use. This is called antibiotics. General action takes it plays over 10 turns. It reduces any infection by 100%, poison by 50%, and I got 5 uses out of it. So if I go whoop and eat that, you'll see that the infection's gone away. I still have the break in my leg. Turns out I have a split. And if I try to use this discipline. In extreme cases, you can only perform an amputation. So if I need to, if I got a problem with a leg part that's causing an issue, I can cut it off to save myself. Pain and suffering. All right. I tried to use that, right? Two. We'll use that there. So you click on where, and it says, okay, fine. I'm going to apply the heal. It's going to take me 4 turns to heal. And in that time, I probably don't want to do a lot of running. Now, I've just changed my speed down to C, where I say I'm walking. It's saying, well, I can't do it yet because you already spent a point. So I will move one. Let's turn around. Looking around doesn't cost you any AP. Okay, so now all of my injuries are gone. I just heard somebody over there. A little flashing red symbol. Let's go this way instead. I know this is all pretty clear. These are my tanks that have my clones in it. Yes, I have clones. So I can look at this. Oh, look, let's take that. Excellent. Let's see. What's in here? Anything? Nope. Okay. Take those. These are items that we're having. So we got ammo, we got water and food and parts. And then we got like clothing. Right? So if I look at this clothing, this t-shirt has 9 resistance as opposed to what I'm wearing on my chest, which is giving me 9 resistance. This is cold and it looks like cutting. And this is poison. So actually this is probably a better shirt to wear given the circumstances. And this is going to give me cold and I think cutting it is. And this one is giving me poison and electricity. I don't think we're dealing with that, so let's swap that out. Now these are, as it says up there, components. And I'm going to need these components later. So I'm going to carry those with me. Speed up a little bit. Auto dock will treat wounds. It has charges. So this is the auto dock. If I get in there, I can get some health. I'm going to just grab some stuff here. Somebody here. Now let's keep the weapon. I have 87% chance that he looks like he's wielding a pipe. And he's out. Alright, let's grab more health. We're gonna look at his body. What do you got on you, buddy? Energy ammo. He's got a pipe. He's got boots. That's 10 resistance. This is giving me a vulnerability to cold, but it gives me, it looks like, some blunt, some slashing, or cut damage, resistance. The word underneath this is rag. So if I don't like any of this stuff, I can recycle this. I can just say, this is some everything, and then everything goes to the ground. In fact, why don't I just drop this there too? So now I've tore all this stuff up into rags, and it's gone into my inventory along with some piping. That's going to be used later for like bandages and stuff. Oh, we had a knit cap. Did I miss it? I think I did. Yeah, you're right. I think he had he did have a knit cap. Arsenal room. Arsenal. Ammo and melee weapons have different damage types, and armor have different resistances. Choose wisely. Yes, we talked about that. Keziah is smart. Alright, I'm going to drop a few things here on the floor, but I'm not going to be using at the moment, and I'll come back and get them. But I want the space, because I'm going to have to go up and down. The elevator is the only exit. Do I need to reload my weapon? Yeah, I do. Okay. Red front, 14 opposed to 9. And actually some of those areas are the same. Yeah, so it's telling me that I'll lose 5 cold, but I'm going to gain across. Yeah, I absolutely want to get that thing. And in fact, I'm going to go ahead and disassemble that into some rags. All been searched through. Takes a whole lot. So this is cover in front of me. If somebody shoots at me, they have to get past the cover. So I can use this for like think XCOM. I can still get hit, but it's a lot harder to hit me. I hear this guy over here because I'm going slow. So I know that he's in there. If I wait, yeah, he's coming. So let's go ahead and do X to go faster. We let him come through the door.
Arise, wretched of the earth!
I can turn down the sound if that's too loud. I have two options here. I can shoot this guy directly at 95% chance to hit him and possibly doing half. Too loud? Actually, that shouldn't have been that loud. I won't go there. Okay. So this guy came around and yelled at me something. I can hit this barrel and it will explode and do fire damage all the way around it, or I can just hit him. Ah, shoot. Yeah, there, I need. Okay, take that. He didn't make it. Let's slow down. Another guy. He's gonna wait for the he's smart. He's gonna wait for the fire to go away. Hi. Okay, the right active weapon is the button. Yeah, I know that thing. I could have shot a whole bunch. I don't need to. I think that was everybody. Shotgun. Put it in my slot there. Cool. Now we're gonna come over here and we're gonna look at the body. I'll lose a little bit of cold, but I get everything else. That's an upgrade. Let's go ahead and disassemble that. He's got a cap. I didn't forget it this time. This is the same thing that I have on currently, so I will go ahead and disassemble instead. And I'm going to disassemble you, and I'm going to disassemble you. Okay. Next. Ooh. I got juice. I got buckshot ammo. I got another gun like this one. So this is going to do 5 by 14. So you can see if you look at the top, it's condition. Next is lacerating damage, type of damage. It'll do 5 shots of 5 to 14. So it's this one. So if I switch weapons, look at them again, and then compare. It'll compare it to whatever weapon I currently have in my inventory. And I have a better one than what he's got. So let me go ahead and grab this here. I'm going to unload ammo, put it in there. I'm going to go ahead and take it. The rest of that I'm going to scrap. Okay, these guys come from there. Nothing in there. Generally speaking, if you're just exploring, doing a slow move is the way to go. It uses less food. Let's go ahead and reload. Switch weapons and reload before we go down. Alright, now I got some stuff. Can I take it all? I can't. Let's go ahead and scrap that one. Scrap that one. That's plastic. What am I leaving behind? I want to take some of the stuff with me. Like that. Like that. Why is there a marker square there? Clarify. Been over here? Left behind you. Yeah, we were using cover. That's where there was a objective that I needed to go to, and I did. I did the objective. So that is a bug that is staying there. All right. Someone threw grenades in the machine room again. I'll deal with them later. Okay, so these here are grenades. That's another thing here. I'm gonna have to end up dumping some stuff, so let's dump it now. How much is this? 200, and I'm down. What am I down? Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and eat that. Alright, so I can grab these. Grab them all right now. I can drag them down into my toolbar, which makes them easier and quicker to access for me. Now this thing over here is a turret, which we're going to grab. So that's a stationary turret. I can put it down somewhere. Let's pick up the pace a little. Colonids have barricaded themselves in the upper compartment. Get ready for a serious battle. Use cover and don't play the hero. Alright, so we're going to go over here. I am going to look at my inventory, right click, and use this there. That is a turret. I got more explosives. Can't go wrong with explosives. And ammo. Okay. And now I wait. Destroy them before they blow up the engine. So now my objective here is to keep them from getting to there. Actually, I could probably go there. Okay, let's go faster. So I got a shot back here at 85, at 91. I'll take that shot. Him too bad. He's got armor. I can see by the pips. Nice. Hey, you guys? You guys coming or what? Ammo has persistence, so I shot at this guy, hit the guy behind him, for example. You okay, buddy? Oh, I need to reload? Do I need to reload, though? Okay, let's start the reload. Hey! Alright, we got everybody. And then that is done. It doesn't let me go around it. It should pick up everything that was on the floor already. It's over. The Magnum has sustained minor damage. Basically, it won't affect the functionality of the equipment and crew, so we can go where we want and do what we want. All right, so here is stuff that I have found that is on my ship. I have multiple areas in the cargo hold, so I can put stuff away if I want to. Goods and pieces. I don't have any goods. Do have some ammo. The heavy ammo can go away. Probably not using grenades. And restock. Reload these. Okay. So this is my so that's cool. Thanks. Back. Armor and repair. Let's see. I've got a glory armor. That's a whole lot better than what I'm wearing. Why don't we put that on? Boots. These are better than what I have, so we'll put those on. Pack vest. What's this? 92 2 AP. 62 with some resistance. So this is roughly the same, but it gives me a little bit more resistance. You can see the resistance numbers at the bottom. There's a fly in here, and it's driving me crazy. You have to stop bothering me, sir. He's a young one, too. He doesn't sit. All right, so then we have also the backpack. I have another backpack just like it, so I don't. That's not an upgrade. Let's see. This has got. Yeah, this is an upgrade, so we'll do that. So now my resistances are increasing, so I will take 4% less poison damage, 36 less cold, resist some other types of cold damage, blunt and explosive. So those are things. We've got repair kits here. These repair kits do not grow on trees, so we don't want to use them just cause. I have no idea why Mars has a goofy face. And so this will repair any armor to full. This will repair any gun to full. And you can see where it is right now on its current thing. This will do general repairs on things. Basically repairs everything, but only a little bit. So you need 5 of these to do the same thing one of those will do. Okay. So, I think we're done. Or am I? Let's see. Armor, medkit. We'll put those in there. We'll put that there. The food's in here. I'll keep some water on me. Oh, ammo. Yeah, right. This. I don't need that. Okay. So we can certainly do as Jane said, and contracts are waiting, but as the saying goes, honor is lost, everything is lost. Honor is preserved, everything is preserved. We are able to track down the exact location of the shuttle pod launches, Rogue City. Most likely, Civil Resistance has set up a training center and a transshipment point there. Before we start chasing money, I suggest we stick a red hot poker in there, red at, and oh boy, look at you. So here's a mission, and this is actually a story mission, so you'll even say it says mission type story. And it says beneficiary, Magnum PMC. Who I'm attacking is to revenge its colony. Sorry, let me look there. There's a power concentration. How many guys? How well armored are they? How much difficulty? And how many floors I need to do to get through it? And how much time remains on this mission? Because it is a story mission, I have until I do it. And the difficulty on this is no freaking joke. Don't think of this as, oh, it's just a tougher mission. Think of this as I am currently maybe like a skull. So don't take the boss monster off the bat. That's a bad idea. So we got some other choices here that we can pick. Over here, we're going to see a few things. We get to see the various factions that are available that are currently known to us. And that these are all giving us some indication of what's going on to give me some time and things. I can look at the stock market here, which will tell me things like this is my current relations with them. Everybody pretty much likes me. And then these are the things that I have that's on the market. So if I can sell these, this is what I can sell them for. There's some things that are selling well. There's some things that are not selling well. And then over here, this is my own information about how many missions have I completed, how many people have I killed, how many quasimorphs. Barons are like demons of hell. the barons of hell. Think of it that way. How many times have I died? I can die and keep going. Allies, chips. So these are all things we're going to look at. Yes, you can commit cannibalism, and there are times where it's actually a good idea. Let's take a look. So here, this is the port. If I go here, it's peaceful. So I can go here and I can trade. This is the things they're wanting underneath required items and or they want to buy. And then underneath produced items, this is what they offer to sell. I might need some of those things as I go. So each of these offers different things. That's another peaceful. That's a peaceful. That's a peaceful. And that's a story mission. Okay. Spacecraft. Our spacecraft is upgradable. So we will see things like the navigation. I have nothing in this right now. I could try to do an upgrade, and here's the upgrade path. Path starts from here. And so if I want to do an upgrade, that's going to take me 1 carton of something or other and 1 thing. I don't know what those are at the moment off the top of my head. I can then go, I can either close this, go back to this screen and look at the next one like engineering, or I can pop back and forth between these. So all of these things like weaponry, if I do upgrade, I have two different places I can come. I can come off of weaponry or arsenal, and each of these will give me different upgrades. So, for example, number of projects that are available is 6. Cost of our projects is reduced. Again, number of projects. These are number of projects I can do research on. And speaking of research, here. So from here, I can research 2 things at a time, and I get a perk out of it. I can upgrade this to unlock more perks. So we'll have to see this as I get some resources going on. Here's the hangar bay. The hangar bay will allow me to drop a capsule down. You saw me putting stuff on the ground. Well, if I leave a mission with stuff on the ground, I do not get whatever I left on the ground. I have to take it on my body, or I can stick it in a capsule. So if I call a capsule down, I can stick that with, that's 4 slots. So I can stick 4 things in that capsule, and it will go back with me, and I get 4 more things to come back with me. I can also keep upgrading. I also have a way of doing trade remotely, and I have a way of shipping things around. So there's advantages here. We'll take a look at it. Cloning. So this is my clone enhancement module. Allows you to modify your operator. So as I die or as I get new people available to me, I can genetically engineer them to be better. So that's what that is. Then we're in the supply. So here we're in the conveyor. This improves the Magnum's crafting capabilities. This allows me to make stuff like ammo, armor, other things like that. And what it's saying right now with that little plus is that I have the components I need to make that happen. I have one of those little things. And actually, let's go back to my inventory. Is that on my... No. Yeah, there we go. Up here. Cargo hold. That's a welding machine. So I need a welding machine to make this thing happen. And I just so happen to have one. So let's do that upgrade. So now I have a conveyor that will allow me to do 1 item. So now I can actually, let's see, if I go to the spacecraft, operators, here's my operator. This is who just went down. No implants. They're with Scott of Hades, and this is their total equipment loadout at the moment. Here's another person, and if you look, they all have different things. Health, 90, there's 130, 90, 150, 110. Their health and spread of stuff gives them an indication of what kind of class you might want to pick for them. We'll see that a bit more later, but we're going to be sticking with Francis for the moment. And then down here, now I have this new button that's called Conveyor. So I can click this up. Capacity of our mothership allows us to produce items directly on board. Yes, it does, doesn't it? So now I can come in here and say, these are the things I want to produce. If I have the resources, which is things not in red, if I have enough resources to make an item, I can. So the only thing I could make right now is this first aid med, if I wanted to, consume antibiotics, splint, and for the bandage. So there's reasons why I might not want to do that. These will address specific issues. This will address generic issues, but it addresses the generic issue at the cost of the other 2. So there's the opportunity cost. If I just need to fix a broken leg, I don't want to use antibiotics. But if I use the antibiotics, I don't necessarily need to fix a broken leg. But if I use that first aid kit, they all go. So that's and there's 1 charge in that. There's 4 charges there. There's 4 charges there. So these are better to use individually, even if I have to use all 3 once over a first aid kit, generally speaking. Though the regeneration of pain is going to be better than all of these. So there's, like I said, there's things. You'll notice down here, there's one that doesn't cost me anything. So let's throw a few of those in. And we'll just start generating those. Might even be able to sell them. Who knows? Okay, so now we're done with the ship. System map. So this is going to be the map of all the everything in system. We can go all the way out to Pluto. I think Saturn. We get to Saturn at the moment. And each of these will have different difficulties and different missions. So if I look here, I can see they've got a 1-star mission for sabotaging Daydream Chem. There's some trade, and there's some trade. So there's that. If I look at Volcano, trades across the board. If I look at Venus, got some trade. Usually you can tell if it's trade if it doesn't have a yellow symbol on top of it. This is a robbery. Go in and grab a thing, come out. And this is a sabotage. Go in and blow something up. There's a few things here. That's 3-star. There's a couple of 1 and 2. 3. And around the moon, I want something fairly straightforward at the moment. There's that one. Those are okay. The moon has a couple decent ones. What about around Mars and Phobos? We've got this, which I can't do yet, and then we have that. So when I look at this, let's talk about missions a bit. When I look at the mission here, what it's telling me is I have 2. I can do one of either side. It depends on which side do I want to choose. If I do the top one, then I'm going to benefit the Unchained Belt, and I will get more. I will get value from this. They'll like me more. They're more likely to sell me stuff, and they give me a reward, and the reward is similar to whatever it is the Unchained Belt does. So again, if we look back here, where's the Unchained Belt? There. If we look at it, here are their contracts. But if I click over on technology, at my level right now, my integration with them, these are the kind of things they're likely to reward to me. So for example, basic chip gives me the recipe to build something that I can't build yet. And as I improve, they'll give me more and more gear and stuff to unlock. So I need to be cognizant of that when I'm looking at missions like this. So the reward is 1,000 units of stuff, 1,000 points of value of the things that they make, they'll give to me. I have to go through 3 floors. It's a 3-skull difficulty to get to the end of it. It is possible to bail, but you probably don't. And if you die, you lose all the stuff you took with you. Everything is gone. So if you kitted yourself out with all the best gear and you die and have to clone yourself again, all that stuff is gone. You have to start all over. Kind of rough. The next one is the Civil Resistance. I can defend them, and this is an infiltration mission, so I can try to stop the espionage effectively. Power concentration means how much stuff is there that I have to get through. It's 540 points. I get only 644 points to reward. It's not as difficult, and only takes 2 floors. So as far as the Civil Resistance is concerned, again, if we take a look at the market here, there they are, and here's their technology. So I get shotguns, and I could get helper servo backpacks, work clothes, gas, discs, pressure mines. So then we get into this whole question of, all right, well, what kind of rewards do I want? Well, we're back here again, right? Like, for example, if I want to unlock the research, what do I need to unlock research? I need, looks like a chip, research dump disk, and memory records. I didn't see any of that. You looked it up. Actually, it is. I would assume that the reviews were mixed, because this is a flavor of game. If you don't like a roguelike, you're not going to like this game. Very much roguelike, but it's a much deeper, more cerebral game of roguelike, because even though you're taking single turns, it's not a twitch fest. It's not, can I swing my mouse faster than you? It is more, can I outthink your moves? which is why I like this game much more than I do a lot of the shooters like Fortnite or whatever. I don't want to be in a Twitch fest with some 10-year-old kid. You know, I want to use my brain and I want to outsmart things, and that's what this game definitely has its strengths on. I didn't see these rewards, by the way, so we're not gonna be able to get those. But anyway, we're just gonna start stockpiling. I don't want to go too far from where I'm at to get a mission. So let's go to Demos. It's gonna take me 21 hours to get there, and I have 32 days to do this. Right, this is a tactical roguelike.
We can terminate orbit, sir.
Like
Confirm charge and go.
Xenonauts, which I'm playing right now as an episode.
You are go for the orbit. Roger. In.
6 Heckarch. Revenge is a best surge. What? When you're done playing with the lives of clones for the profit of others, think about returning to the Red Land. Take your revenge after all of it. Okay? Okay. I want to... I don't think I have anything that I want to sell. Yeah. So now we get to pick our operator. We've already kitted out our operator. Details. Recently, Warden D has been the main center of operations for the civil resistance. Many raids organized here were carried out against pirate crews. Therefore, the Unchained Belt would do well to know about the plans of the colonists. This can be organized. We infiltrate Warden D, find the PCPU, and the pirates will be forced to exchange data for something valuable. Extra, Warden D is more of a warehouse system and staging post than a full-fledged colony. Life on Deimos is simple but aesthetic. The staff of such places typically consist of hermits and religious fanatics. All right, so here's the rank, how much experience he currently has, who it is that's going down, what class he is, and what his implants and equipment is. If I click on the equipment, we have a chance to reload him and reset him up. I think you take some sorbent with me too. I think that's good. So I have a space for 6 things to come back. All right, so this is the espionage. If I click up here, I can do the other one. I think I'll do this one. Sensors found the PCPU. However, the alarms at Warden D have already been raised. Take the device and come back. Not only be distracted by something if absolutely necessary. You do know who you're talking to, right? All right, so I've got 2 doors out. Map. 1, 2, 3 doors, actually. Let's slow down. It's kind of quiet. You can get things like pickaxes and shovels to dig through here, so I can't get in here right now without that. Oh, look, cover. I'm gonna wander around the outside of this thing first. Want to see if anything moves. Didn't. All right, let's go back. take all those. Like that. Alright, so I've got a med kit here from an auto dock for if I get hurt. A primitive kitchen. That's new to me. Oh, I could cook stuff here. Okay. Like people. I can make a little bit of soylent green. Still didn't see anybody in here, so let's stick my head in there. Yeah, let's go grab that. What do we got? Anti-frostbite tablets. We got a drink. I'm gonna drink that. Cans are useful, but not at the moment. I can top off that. Synthetic chips. So I got some food on the ground. Painkillers. I'm not gonna get frostbite. I have one. Actually, the blood bag and the thermal container actually are good stuff. I keep them both. Absorbent. Hi. Ooh. I have no cover here. Oh, come on. I can't even hit that. Gas cloud, block my vision. Yep. They do not all consist of water vapor either. Yep. I'm gonna let that gas cloud dissipate. That guy die? I think he did. Okay. Let's take all this stuff. Oh, I don't have any room for that, huh? Got the rest of it. Yeah. There's a way to just drop stuff next to you. I thought, at least there used to be. Mr. Reet Spot Burger. Unload. Drop that. Scrap. I like to scrap things as I go. Trying to stay to the side of things. Why are you giving me barricades? Nothing in there. What's in the case? Ooh. A Storm T submachine gun, eh? Some more components. Looks like we're okay. Okay. Not hearing anything over there. Okay. Okay, nothing there. So we're going to be heading back up to here. Yes, these guys are all human, though we will run across non-humans later. Okay, so nothing there, huh? You need to see that before you map it? Okay. So we haven't seen all, well, we saw this, I think. Didn't we? Didn't we? No, I didn't. Man. No, I'm using food. Tick, tick, tick every time. Looking in the windows here. All of that for revives cyborgs, and I got a bone. You know what? Let's take that. So now I'm over here, right? Yeah, I'm over to here. While I'm making this walk. Actually, it hasn't been too bad. Okay, this is my way down. And I am going to do something I almost always do. Ooh, that's a better headset, isn't it? Headpiece. Yes, it is. Alright, right here. Gonna dump all this stuff. I'm not gonna leave at the end. I get the option of when I leave. Take that, come back here. Put that there. Okay, I have some gear and stuff back here I think I want to grab. Where did you guys come from?
No one will grant us deliverance.
Ouch. Yeah. What happened? A contusion. Okay. Gotta slow down. I will pass patch that up. I'm really interested in anything except for that. We continue to scrap. My contusion didn't get fixed. I have room. Let's use that. Okay, so is this the way we came in? It is. Okay, I'd like to come up here and grab one here. And then go here and stockpile. There's some things in there I think I definitely want. Do I have the capsule? I don't have the capsule. There's another thing is I have pretty much unfettered access to all this stuff. Alright, so that's all the stuff that was over there. And we're going to go to the other side. I don't think there's anything over there, but we'll see. Okay, so we're done. So the first question is, what do I really want to take with me if I don't want to come back up? Let's stack where we can. I think some of the interesting things are, I don't need the poisoning. That's important. Taking some ammo initially will be pretty important. And some plastic. And maybe the blood bag. Oh, let's take the wire. Alright, I'm gonna dump the stuff here like we just did before. And I'm dividing this stuff out so I have room to pick up more of it. Hey, look. Okay. You're already going slow. Okay. I need to speed up a bit. Okay. This is so I can step back if I wanted to. You guys below me. Okay. Ooh, a maintenance station. Repair 50. I repaired all my goodies. That was nice. Nothing in it? Okay. Nothing in. Don't see anybody. Space. Step in. Space. No. Okay. That was all safe-ish. Dad. Wall storage. And more wall storage. Nothing. Okay. Should start going slower again. Speed up again. Clear. Medical printer. If I have acid, I can make osteodrone, but bone restoration. Okay. Empties. Step up the side here. Trying to limit the angle of fire things have when I come in here. I don't need to repair that. I can come back and do repairs before I leave. Okay, so mapped. We need to get down to here. Should go slower. Nothing else before we go down there? Yeah, no. Well, kinda maybe. Hey, I got a trigger. Okay, I'm gonna reload. Okay. Slow down a little bit so I can look around. That guy's on the other side. Ooh, it's a makeshift grenade. What? Oh, I got the extra bonus. Firearms use ammo and energy weapons need charges. To keep in mind that reloading takes time. Did I already reload? You are bad. I gotta slow down. Speed up again. Okay, slow down. Switch. police baton. If I broke through their garment. I think I'll just scrap all that. Okay, how's my health? I'm infected. Great. That's why I brought this. Okay. No, there. That's what I want. I just want to move forward. It's a lollipop. Don't think about it. Reload. Reload. No, I can't reload. Well, I should. Why can't I? Here's the buckshot. Oh, it's single load? What? Well, that kind of sucks. Ooh, a knife. Yes, I want a knife. Knife's good. No, this isn't all that good. Those are okay-ish. Let's recycle the pack. Still taking damage, huh? Fried steak. Quasimorphs is plus 100. Yeah, let's not do that. That'd be rude. How many 1 AP to reload? It's not better than what I have. I should be able to reload this up. Oh. There we go. Duct tape. Keep those. Now we'll recycle the rest. Now here's the modules I need. Stack them? Yes, I can. Okay. Guys. Apparently suck. Okay. Alrighty then. Slow down. Well, at least one of these things is getting healed up. Yeah, I got one thing. That was the hand. Let me think what I want to do here. Let's drop. We're gonna drop stuff here, and we'll come back to it. Let's leave the knife for the moment. I think I'm on a gathering mission, but let's. There's a spot I haven't seen, which is over here. Alright, what is giving me that -1 per point? That one. I want the other one to heal, though. I'm going to have to patch it. Get greedy. I will eat that. There. Well, that finally healed. Recharge? I don't have anything to recharge. I think I've cleared everybody. And I've healed up. Nothing in there. I am getting a slow regen now. The graphics do indicate whether or not there's something on there. Typically. Station elevator, that's the X, isn't it? Yeah, it's down to floor 3. I like to be very thorough in my approach. That is a thing that I can look at. I figured. Okay. I see a machine. Really? What's the deal here? There we go. Nope, that's it. Alright, I was kind of hoping we'd get something, but didn't. Could take that. I'll take the ammo. Definitely want the duct tape. Gone through plenty of rags. Okay. Okay, already got all that stuff. Fire extinguisher. I'll leave it. That's alright. A knife is a good thing to have, both for melee, but you can also use it to harvest people. And I really don't have the space for it right now. How bad do I want the ammo? Or wire? I need the wire yet? Or the pipes? Alright, let's just take this. So we got full health. We are. We're doing fine enough. When we get back to the ship, the food gets replenished. I don't have to worry about it. So if I leave with like 2 sanity, I'm okay. But you don't want to run out while you're out running around. All right, so that I definitely want. Take the IA module. There we go. Okay, this is the last mission, our last floor. Boss, I have good news. They were trying to rearm the civilian contingent on this level. To do this, they brought in a ton of ammo. Keep an eye out. There should be a whole crate of it here. So it's actually component. Switchboard is good. Mine is at 38. That was a little bit less. Throw it on the ground so I know it's there. Handyman work pants. Lose 5, gain more. No, it says actually I lose. Put these on the floor. You? Same thing, put those on the floor. Stack that. Actually pause once. Yeah, there's ammo down there, huh? Speed up a little bit. Okay. Let's slow. Nothing in that. Nothing in that one. Open. Ooh, a real bandage. I could be a real boy. Drag. I'll put that on the floor again. Okay. Yeah, again, more risk. I hate bypassing all this stuff, but I don't think I have much of a choice. Save my expenses. Okay.
Nobody can help the march of the masses.
What do you got? Is that a weapon? It looks like you might be actually got a weapon there. And I think if I move forward, you don't have an angle? Ooh, you sneaky. There we go. Oh, another one. Nothing. Noodles. I'll eat that. Training increased to level 2. Awesome. Switch. That's a 50-50, buddy. There you go. I don't see anything in the bottom. Right in front of you. Okay, that all looks all empty. Anything? No. Pause, step it. Okay. Back to working. Moving patrol.
The sun will shine always.
Our patrol. I don't think you've got weapons. Okay, eat that. Take that. I saw footprints. No? Okay. Cigarettes. No. Oh, there it is. There's the PCPU. Let's swap the sorbent. I think I have a recharge. Transformer is probably more important. Okay, we're back. Back to the elevator. Only one small place I haven't looked at. So let's get back to here. Since I'm making the sorbent, I'm more willing to leave it behind. Crit ammo. There is supposed to be. Oh, damn it. Okay. Actually. You want to come here? Yeah, there you are. Get in there.
This is restricted area.
Is it? Oh! Of course I can throw grenades. Where'd it go? Right underneath my feet. Okay. Head of cabbage. Take that. We scrap the rest. You. Nothing. Scrap. Hey, maintenance. Let's repair 50 points worth of stuff on me. Everything repaired? Everything is repaired. Didn't find what I was looking for here. A weapon crate. Not yet. Let's go here, you. Garbage. It's explosive. Still not what I'm looking for. But I think that's it. Okay. Didn't have actually what I was looking for. But I got something else. It's fine. Alright, is there anything here that I think I don't want to take back with me? I need that to finish the mission. Extra ammo is always good to come back with, so I come back with more ammo than I went in with. I got a scientific goods container, which I can use for trade. The transformer is good for upgrades. Duct tape is good for repairs. Alright, I guess we're good. Okay. I got 10 more sorbent. The civil resistance force to change all operations plans at Warden D. They suspect that the organizer of the attack is the Unchained Belt. If the Colonnoids decide to take revenge, it will be possible to accept a contract from them as well. The commander of the pirate crew took the PCPU and gave us the reward, and it's already on the spacecraft. So here's what we got. We got Knuckle Smashers, Nano Stim, heals all wounds, heals any wound 70%. Basic chip for making vodka. Warming oil, because I have frostbite. Morphine. Reduce the quasimorphosis. Some ammo. Another warming balm. Some sorbent. So, the Unchained Belt has picked up 200 power amongst the factions. So they're moving up in the world, where these guys lost 40. And we gained 10.2 rep, and we lost 2.2 rep. Okay. I think that these are all goods and parts. Well, actually, just if I unload all, where does it go? Okay, no, this is not where all this should go. Can I not stack that? I can't. Good. This goes under meds. Yeah, no, it's all right. We got weapons and ammo went in here, so let's go ahead and take a stack of each for him. You should really reload. Reload. Actually, for meds, I probably here should probably take half. I don't use a full 10. I don't need that. I'll take half of that. This is actually a component. Put it there. So we're all done there. So we can finish the mission. Actually, I also want to go into the cargo hold because my guy, they're my guy. My guy. Can I get it? There we go. I want to get rid of the quad damage. I'll put that down there. Another grenade. Okay. Spacecraft upgrades. I have no pluses, which means I can't do any upgrades. What do I need? Hydraulic, regular clothes, ore, and gun bang magazine. Okay. For navigation, I need military unit and a switchboard. Engineering, prototype blueprint and armor case. There's the weapon case I was looking for, didn't find. A proto blueprint. You want specialist rosters and scientific research. And you've got the AI module now. We picked that up. Now we need memory records. Okay. And in the cloning bay, biowaste and cloning control. Okay. So I didn't get any of the things I really wanted, but cool. Let's do some more sorbent because it's free. I can make bandages too. Actually, that might be better. Make 5 of those and then we'll go ahead and do that. Okay. I have nothing here. Let's see. I've got a transformer unit. I didn't pick up any of these resources. I think. Well, I got an AI module. That'll give me 36 trade. What do you got down there? That looks like a gun bang magazine. Maybe. And they want they're buying or selling. I think let's go take a look at this. So you'll just give me 94 credits, or I'll take it. It'll give me 94, something to use later. Can I spend that over here? They don't like me so much. No items, man. Okay, let's take a look at the map. So we've done the Demos mission. If I want to do something else, go to series. Series has got a few things going on. There is Dithy and Corward. SBN and Corward. 31 days. Those missions will still be there, so let's go.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. You are going for the orbit. Roger, in.
I see the option to like not have them do that. Trade shuttle auto unloading, skip trade shuttle arrival, skip shuttle arrival, sure. Sound. Dialogue during space travel? Nah. Okay, that's the one I was looking for. Okay. Ote. I think the espionage. Dithy or Corwood? Who do I want? It's Corwood. I don't want anything except for the chip. And Dilthy? Basic chip. Clothes I could use. So there's two things I could use here. Okay. Equipment wise, you're going in with you can take the bandages. You got ammo. You're not incredibly well prepared, but it should be fine. And we're gonna keep you as a scout of Hades. So your level 2 in CQ gave you better accuracy and even less scatter. Your training gave you less consumption. Attacks. Okay. I don't think I have any augmentations I can do, right? Not at this time. Okay. Okay, let's start this mission. Sensors found a PCPU, so we gotta go down there and grab a PCPU, take the device and come back. Got it. What's the perimeter? Burn tablets, rotting skin, helmet, water. Yeah. Great. Workbench. Can I make anything here I want to take back with me? Not really. Simple fabric bag. Condition inventory size. So with rags I can make a bag. I might come back here and do that. Fab here. Got have boxes I can make. Controller parts. Cyborg head. I think we wanted a cyborg head. Cyborg head is anything what? Armor, plastic, glass, lamp, printed circuit. Okay. What is with all the body parts? We'll leave some parts right here. Let's disassemble that. Use the burn tablets. Okay. Nope, it's not a gimme. Those. Scrap the rest of that. Here's the rags for the bag. I wonder. I'll go back to do the thing with the bag. That looks new to me. It is bigger. Nice. All right, now I'll start taking some extra stuff.
I'll make something of my life and come back with success.
What? Oh! Blind Fury activation costs. Yep. Take those. No, I got a guy behind me.
We're just trying to survive.
Ooh, the phenomenon in which a creature is torn from the inside and Quasimorph appears in its place is called an ecolapse. On the first turn, the newly appeared Quasimorph is invulnerable. It is phasing between our reality and theirs. At this moment, it makes no sense to fire at it. It's better to take a tactically more advantageous move. New turn. Nope. Where'd it go? It just died and went away. Okay. Make another bag. And actually, I am tempted to make another bag so I can take it back with me. I'm on the first floor still, though. Let's drop the 4 here, and that way if I want to come back and do a bag, I can. Also drop the spine. What's this part? Body. I'll take it. Okay. Hello.
Help! Somebody please.
Really? Aha! You have a guy down there. I'm just gonna sit here and reload if you don't mind. Nice job. Go away.
I'll be happy in the future when I get all I want.
Okay. So quietly. Assemble that. Take some ammo. What is this shirt? A synthetic garment. And shirt not really worth it. Ooh, common punk glasses. Yeah, looks cool, but no. I'm pausing here for a second. Oh, okay. Take those, grab the rest. What's nearby me? Explosive component. Yes, I want explosives. Thank you, sir. Ah! What do you mean it's not available? Oh, I see. I meant to run backwards. Okay. Peekaboo! Oh, that's bad for you. Okay. Wow, what a mess. Let's take a look around. You got a severed limb t-shirt. Don't care. No Mr. Rotten Veggie Burgers. And maybe it's just trashed is all. it. So you know what I could do? Disassemble that potentially resources. Medicine machine. Hey, alright. Product list. I can make bandages. Yeah, 5's the max. Okay. What's the way back down? Anything else over? No. Okay. My training has increased to level 6. I will eat that. More stuff I can make here. Do I do that? Do I leave stuff here for that? Maybe? Have we finished everything here? We did not. Actually, let's clean up a little bit. I'll drop this all here for the moment. Wait. This is the way down. Fix the elevator. Right? Yeah. Gun bang magazine. You wanted that. So that was worth it. Alright, how about no, no, no. R2. Useful, but not yet. Let's take springs with me. Nails are mostly for ammo, so let's do that. There we go. I'll take that stuff. And there is really nothing in here. Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay. Floor 2. Ah, fly. Quasimorphs though. It's raw, it's not cooked. Infection. Kind of dark over that way. Yeah. Is it acid? It is acid. No, it was making bone density stuff. Bang bang? No. That does not look like nails. Guess that is a monster stuff. Oh, robot parts, yes. Repair bay, nothing to repair. CPU? Just laying out here? What the hell? Yeah, it's double plastic. I can cook stuff here if I wanted to. I am aware, thanks. Thank you, though. We'll look at some more things. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Food juice. Calories. Data miner. Ooh, I need the data miner. Okay, Rob goes data miner here. That helmet actually is better than what I've got. Should probably swap it. That on the ground, scrap the rest. It's a robot. crowbar. I could extract parts, but I'm not gonna do that yet. Okay. I don't need a rib. Adam and Eve. Have to go all the way back this way anyway. Got a couple of good things. Alteration. Oh. I'm not gonna manage that. Please stop. Okay. Let's do. What a mess. Alcohol pocket. That is that. Okay. I am finding good stuff. Okay. Thanks for your notice. Training is increasing. Hello. Security specialist. Somebody got stunned. Let's move close to point blank range. Meds. No. Morphine is not too bad. Oh, no. Okay, actually should slow down. Oh, hi. Hey, how you doing? You're not feeling too bad about that. Okay. I think we've fully done everything here. We're back to that spot there. carrying everything I want. That'll give us some upgrades. That what is that anyway? Yeah. Back. Successful? Forward is forced to change all operational plans. Suspects the customer might be. Yep. We can get a response to that. Okay, so they gave us an industrial AR, an ultrasound. They gave us a gun bang magazine, a basic license for an electromagnetic, 2 luxury lab clothes that Cyborg had. Actually, that is wonderful. Status. So Coreward has got a trade break, so they're not gonna trade with them anymore. Great. Parts. More parts. It's an ammo. Still came back with some extra ammo. That's actually ammo. Armor and repair kits. Put one of those in there. Medical. Yep, there's medical. Unlock that chip. Bay 12, and then we're going to unlock that chip. Feels pretty good to me at the moment. Could have got another bag, a duffel bag, but didn't. Okay. We're finished. Spacecraft. Nothing still can be upgraded, but I think we're making progress. Yeah, so there's the gun bang magazine. Nothing there. Nothing new there. Still need to get a memory record. Okay. So nothing else there. What about crafting? Vest 2-4, backpack 2x6. There's the Bay 12 vodka that we just unlocked. And also there was an Echo. Yeah, that one. You gotta unlock that gun there. Okay. Couple of missions. I can get specialist. I think I needed that. I also need a bio-waste tank. I have some money to spend. Random unlock. I think I need a specialist. Don't I need a specialist roster? Prototype blueprint. Oh, so I just need any blue. No. I don't need any weapon case. Armor case. There's the specialist rosters for that. The memory records. Okay. Good cost me a bit. What do I have to sell that you might want? Okay. And how about one bio waste? No, I need to trade something. Don't want that. Toys we're trying. I don't know if I've got anything for you. It would be nice if it would just tell me, oh, I guess I don't have anything left. Okay, so you're done. What do you got? Anything? Management unit. They're the memory records I need. What will you take? You want my Gunbang magazine? I can't sell that to you. Okay. Let's just see if you guys got anything you want to buy from me. You'll take the animation. I think I need the data miner though. For 2? That for 2. Yeah, you want that. You'll take the data miner. I bet you will. Okay, did I get enough for the exchange of the memory records? No, I did not. Okay. Did not give me what I needed. So, next. We could go in for Unchained. The robbery. That'd likely push my capabilities. Urban Knight, well, core MG already doesn't like me. So maybe that's what I do. Let's go here. What? Healing in progress. I need 18 hours. Okay. Miss Francis? What's in your bag? What's in your bag? Okay, there we go. So this shotgun is actually better crit, better accuracy. Up 2 on the minimum, down 1 on the maximum, which is actually what, a point in more consistent, better condition. Reloading is 4 AP, but I think it's instead of 1 per load, it's all. Rate of fire 1 or 2. I think we're going to go semi-automatic gun. All right, so you're... I like this. I think I'm gonna keep what I got. And as far as the armors go, I don't think I have anything that's better. So let's just go with that. And our skills, our training perk is now at legend, and it's a -5 calorie consumption. That's actually pretty good. It means I should be able to just about run everywhere. My shooting accuracy is level 3. That went up another 5% on scatter. I don't think the accuracy changed anything yet. Nothing new, and nothing new. So if I get hit, I get better. Great. Wonderful. Good thing. Okay, let's go. There's a prototype. Take the device and return. So we need to find the prototype now. Take that for the booze. Don't question it. Lend me your ear. So that's the way out. If I remember, I think I can throw stuff in the shuttle. Can't I? No? Okay. Used to be able to. Or maybe I need the upgrade for that. Primitive workbench. Chitin armor. And I can make a bag too. If I get enough of the stuff for it. I don't think I need to do anything here. Now I do. Frog hat. Okay. Fried meat, quasimorphs. Definitely not ready for that. Okay. Oh, wait. Is that a thing I can deal with? No.
Personnel, hold the line.
You want to do what, the prisoner? Quasimorphic data pod. That, yes, thank you. No knife, so I don't take parts. Okay. Ooh, 7.62. Yes, please. Should I do this side? Is that actually a thing? No, I can't see over there. So, okay, never mind. Back. Yeah. Don't expect to find anybody in here. This is all my... Again, I will. This is the way down. Ooh, Dr. Jones. Mustard plaster. Okay. Hydrogel band. There's some new stuff here for me. Things I would like to keep, but I don't know if I will be keeping. Stuff I'm not going to let go of if you pried it out of my cold dead hands. Okay. Okay. Skin, why not? Whoop. What do you got? You gonna come here or what? What is this? Assault reflex. Extra AP. Okay, they don't even want to come here. Mhm. Ow. health-wise. Scratch. He's far away. Ow! Really? From that far away? I didn't think you would have that range. Master dealt 1 lacerating damage to strike with a shot of 1, and I'm bleeding. Self-healing, no implants. Okay. Oh yeah, he's frightened. He's all done being frightened? What can I do here? Nothing. Nice. Yeah, there you go. Go get the other guy. I'll take that. I'll take that. What do you got on you? Ooh, bottle of water. The thing of water. Great. I'll take it. And we'll scrap it. Oh, shiv. Well, I don't have the shiv. Space for it. Wait, what? Why are you... Oh, you're both the same? Oh, you expired. I think you're the Quasimorph. Bye. Definitely want that. Grab all that. Metamatter. Essence. Power. Ability. So I could get my quasimorphic items at plus 50? Something like that, okay? Skin. Stays there. Runny molten food. Well, actually, maybe keep the skull for now. Welding machine, I want that. Okay, so what else? I'm not done yet. What do I want? What do I want? Metal over scrap? I think we'll just stick with this at the moment. I don't think I like that. Torment pants. Right now, I just looked at it. Messed everything up. Okay, so we're freaking place here. Okay, so that ended that area. Good. Ended? Ended. Oh, yeah, I believe gas is around. You are exploding. Walking around the outside gives me a chance to see making moves. Knocks alone. Play both of those. Okay. Well, have I actually found anything in any of these? Apparently I have. Nails or can? Can. I apparently haven't seen it in this corner. Can? Oh. There. No. Done that already. It's possible there's something on the corner here, but I doubt it. And we're down. So what, if anything, do I want to take? I've got a full stack of cloth. I could take booze. For a lamp. I think that. I feel like the lamp is more important. Okay. Okay. Hypenex? Yeah, he's a dude. What is his movement? Slow. Okay, hey. While you're doing that, is there anything I knew I want? I didn't mean to do that. Let's unload that actually. And scrap it all. A meta gem. Spoils up for 21 days. I don't think I'm going to be able to utilize it. Well, in my face, why don't I? Jesus Christ. Ow. Well, yeah. Hulk. Slow. Still facing. Ooh, rough. Don't mind me. I'm just looting stuff here.
This room was horrendous.
You are no longer phasing, are you? Nope. Ah. You have a chip? Man. I definitely need to get a box or something. A pointy knife. Synth juice, I have a point. Here's a pointy knife. I definitely need these two things, and I need that. They're all good trade items. I'd like to keep the meta matter. The transformer's pretty good, and so is the data miner is going to be needed later, I think. So I'm left with like splints and stuff. Let's drop the splint. No, not the can. Look at that. There we go. Now we'll take the knife. Come back to this guy. Guy, right? Yes. Oh, I disassembled the wrong thing. Oh well. Alright. Astrodome. That's what I was going to make with the acid before. Welcome, wagon. Sheesh. I can make painkillers. I think I'll stick with what I got at the moment. Way down. How's this floor look? What do I have? I'm going down. I'm looking at the alteration metamorphosis here. Yeah. So something has an 80% chance to turn into one of the critters. Great. Quasimorph guy. Yeah, another one. I have full half armor. I'm being sneaky. Ish. Triple potion, 2x6. Crap, where's that? Can't grab any water. Probably get some food. Okay, what do we got here? Anything? Prototype. Don't need to worry about that. Well, okay, there's some more stuff I could use. Let's drop this, take the thermal container. And a defibrillator. You were just throwing me all sorts of goodies, aren't you? There's the electronic device I think I need. The latest invention. Cans. Cans. I can leave. I don't take any of that. this adds perks to your guys when you go through them. Okay. Nothing around. Nothing to recharge. I'm gonna use this watch 780. But I take a risk of getting a addiction. I don't want addiction. Really, you can triple up the lamps on me. Alright, I'm getting pretty close to leaving, so I don't think there's any food I need.
Wie langsam können Sie unser Soul?
Health, minor wound piercing, self-healing, no implants, but if I want to stop the bleeding. What? My CQC went up. Sweet. Are you trying to break your way through the door? Yes, you are. I think that is. Yeah, I can stack that. I don't see anything of value there. And am I missing anything now? Here? Yeah, let's go up there. Okay. Say what? What in? Ooh, memory record. Oh, man, okay. Eat those, just why not? Ah. Yeah, well, you're doing the thing. You do your thing. There's nothing in there. How fast are you? Slow. I'll step back one. Knockback. Sucks to be you. Okay. Toast. A fernicle. Boils up to 3 days. Cannibalism. Yeah, no. Poppy. Hey, look. Here we go. Got some more stuff. Okay. I think I'm done. I think I'm not done. I'd rather move slower so I can possibly move. Yeah, look at that. Somebody came in here and caused a mess. Black caviar. Okay, hold on. Let me think about it. The switchboard. Yeah, of course. Okay. Switchboard is something I'm gonna need. Black caviar I can sell. Let's dump the lamp to the switchboard. Dump the water. The caviar. I can pop all those, but I don't think I'm going to. Where's mine? I think everything is dead. I need to get out of here anyway. The morphin system is about to go back up again. Okay. And we're out. Right? Mission complete. Okay. SBM prototype gave us something that the corporations would like to test in the field. We exchanged the worst for the bad. Of course, this is the honest work. Okay. So we picked up a flash laser handgun, another thermal container, a mind chip for Victoria Boruki. That's nice. Another switchboard, some medical glue, other stuff. Yeah. Well, the rest of it's fine. Most of this stuff goes in here. defibrillator, I think I'll throw over to the other place. Luxury foods. Scientific. Where's the level? Right. Medical device. Ammo. Stack of. Reload. Restock. Divide that in half. The rest of that back in here somewhere. Okay. She is already unlocked, so that means I can use this chip in research or sell it. Okay. Finish the mission. Do you guys still have... Well, I got memory records now. I don't need you. Let's go back and take a look at the ship. Yep. Okay, hangar. Great. Capsule. This will give me 4 more things I can send up to the ship. Now I need a key card and electrical parts. There's the switchboard I knew I was going to need. Or a ledger and driller. That is reload, that is charges. Okay. Nothing there. I need, what is this? Ore cart, ore. Hydraulic and regular clothes. A military unit. Not even close. Research. Okay. Let's see what we can buy. What do you guys want? Water? Sure, I'll sell you some water. I don't think I need water, but we'll see. Ledger? I could use a ledger. And ore. However, I have no monies for you. No monies with you either. I think I'll find the bio by the time I need it. What do you want? The defibrillator? Give me 111 for it? Yeah, let's go. Is that Aura? Yeah. Ang. Got a maddening management unit, which I think I'm going to need. No, I need a... No. Some of the stuff you need for the other stuff you need. No, I'm not going to do that. I do have... I've got that already. Okay, I think that's about all I can get done here, cash-wise. And that unlocked nothing. So now we're into 2 other missions. We've got Unchained, robbery, good reward. I think most of the stuff they give me though is crap. This is going to cause a problem if I go here. Let's do this one. So I think we're maxed out on the perk here. 40% scatter plus 25, that's awesome. Less calorie consumption. Yep. And you are all level 1s, right? You're getting there. Got to hit a few more things. Okay. Gear. going in bare bones, kind of hoping I'm going to pick up stuff as I go. Damage to the weapon is fine at the moment. Welcome to the world of pirates. Walk through each floor of the station, collect the marked items, and escape with loot. I like the last part. Really? Everything is already cleared out? There we go. I was gonna say, what the hell? Alright, so I should have the option to call down. Right? A thing? Or is it here? There's the capsule. Okay. So I got more stuff than I can carry, but there's like 4 absolute things I want. Like that. Poppies. I know where you are. I wouldn't mind a knife, honestly. Ooh, synthetic carver. Okay. Keep scrapping. Hey.
The potential earnings can be huge.
There. Wow, I am pretty good with that. I'm gonna switch though. Blind Fury, all damage. A successful attack on the player activates the trigger. All damage is up by a bunch. Okay. What is your problem, buddy? Realize I'm here, right? Alright, I'm gonna step back. Let's reload. He looks like he's got a gun on him. Ledger for skin. Should start considering the need to start decking out other people. Does that stack? Yes, it does. Yep. Want some more of that. Don't need you. Let's go ahead and disassemble the garments. Poppies. Probably going to take the poppies back. Good for some of the medications. Is that a can? No, it's a spring. Some meds. Almost well, 30% off there. What's with the Noxalone? Should be a guy up here. I saw him walking around. Here he is. Do I want 42? That's pretty good on plastic. Let's take that. Okay. Seen all that, seen all that, seen all that. So here. Whoa. One, two, three, four. Here. Woo! Somebody's shooting at you, buddy. I'm gonna step back so I'm not in the range of that shot. Hey, I'll take any advantage I can get. Little Scarlet Beret. That's a 2 by. No, it's a 2 point. Okay. It's a human heart. Spoils. Okay. I can make another duffel bag. I'm going to do that. Wow, I made 4 duffel bags. I made a pile of duffel bags. I will take 2 of these duffel bags back with me for other folks to load up on. About. I stand corrected. I think he's dead, so slow down.
I will tear you apart.
He is not dead. Thanks, loads. So you infected me and gave me a wound. AI module's good. Let's see what we can grab. Jeez, drop that. Yeah. Okay, it's time. Actually, I'm 4-1. Yeah, it's about time, but I think I'm gonna wait. For us to draw the capsule down. Okay, so this is not the way down. Did I find the way down already? I have not. So I need to get over here. Like, I don't think there's, well, I'm not gonna say there's nothing. Almost certainly something to find out if I'm the one. Already? Yeah, I think that's enough. I'm not making anything right now. All I want to see is if there's something I need to cook, I can craft. Yeah, more Noxalone or whatever the hell that is. Okay, let's go. 400. I think I've got 3 floors to deal with. Okay. what I need, and there's the capsule, so we're heading down. Wait,
I'll make you regret this.
I'd like to go for the... Nice. What the hell? You do see that big thing that's down there fighting, trying to eat you guys, right? Seriously? Backpack is torn. It's a pity. Try to keep an eye on the condition of your equipment itself. As I won't always be here, contents will constantly spill your torn backpack or vest. Repair it to use it by using any fabric. Great. Okay. I don't think I have any fabric, but I can do that. Dump that. What else do I want to put on my bar here? How about we put this on my bar? Keep bleeding. I can just let him bleed out. Oops. Okay, there's my capsule. Yes. Yes. In the capsule, I'm going to throw non-stackable that. Full stack of that. Down in front, coming across another AI module. Ammo? No. Game. Oh yeah, that's the stuff I'm supposed to be taking, right. Okay, I'll trigger the evac, but I'm not going out yet. Stacks of ammo. Should be crawling speed here. Metal pipe. Knife maker repair kit and a stun grenade. Yes. I think the repair kit, because they don't drop trees. We're seeing absorbent for the. Is that a box to look at? Searched, haven't done this. Oh wait, there's a thing over here that I didn't pick up. That's not it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. That was sneaky. $6.30, I think I'm alright. A long blade. Oh, driller, I need it. Alright. Scoot some stuff around. And a welding machine. Probably more than the ammo. That was a definite good find. I am done. Over here, I can also go down, looks like. Let's go down. I am done. Back in the back, but I'm still looking for goods. Hello. Of course. But fire transfer has increased. Cool. We will start the reload. Hello? You bled to death, huh? Okay. I'll take it. Chainmail vest. much better resistances, but one less mark thing on my belt. Certainly not a bad idea in some cases, however, not it's hard to see what the hell's going on here. I think you're melee, right? You have a move of 2? Yes. Bomb. I don't need any bomb. I don't need your stinking bomb. Increases heal chance. General action drugs. So we can pass on that for the moment. I want that. Chemtrail toxic ammo. No. Woo! You're a big boy. The big boy moves slowly. Not gonna smoke. Oh, you're one to use. Okay. Overgrown muscles. Ooh, where, when? What's my weapon doing? Oh, are you? No, you're just a servant. Ooh, I stepped in. Why did I step in? Yay! Smoke lard. T-shirt. Nothing music. Okay. Swap, reload while I'm walking around in here. Barnacle. Another one of those things. I don't want that thing. Duffel bag, body. Scrap it all. Is that a hand? Manipulator. What are you doing here?
Ow! Ow!
Little pipe. Okay. head back towards our exit point. Well, hello. He's moving at 1. Okay. Ooh, another game. What? Take the bag. All right. I'm about to run out of food anyway. Holy crap. Yeah, I got it. That's close. Yay, game. Yeah. All right, we're out. Back at 20 food left out of 2,000 something. All right. RealWare will have to deal with the mess we created in Lumia for a long time. The pirates took the junk and handed over some of their toys. Do you have a feeling that this was not just a robbery? We were used, boss. Yeah, of course we are. We're always being used. Power transfer to Unchained Belt. We got some knuckle mashers, drug package. That's actually not bad. Hydra, tactical pistol, and 9mm ammo. Some explosives. The chip is nice. Bags. Bags don't go here. Drugs don't go here. Game does go here, I think. Ammo goes in here. Weapon components. Could drop the knife in here for now. Again. Ammo. Reload that one. Armor repair kits. And move the bag. Puppies. That's not a stack. Oof. I am out of shotgun ammo. Of course, the shotgun is like beat up anyway. We'll do some repair on it. Okay. Let's finish the mission. Unlock that chip to get the Hydra 24. Where did the cargo pod stuff go? Because I thought I threw a couple of games in the cargo pod. No. Spacecraft. And the ledger. Right? Do I have to actually say it to make it go away? Do I have to do that too? Oh man. I hope not. But it looks like that's the case because I don't think I carried the drill I brought. No, I think I sent the drill up. No, I carried the drill. I put it in an AI module. Yeah, no, it didn't come up. Yeah, I don't think it went back up. I am annoyed. All right. What do you want to buy? I think I need those. Did I? Oh, folder. Quasimorph. No, I did not. I was wondering if I made a spreadsheet at one point in time that had all the things for upgrades and tracked what I needed. I thought I did that, but maybe I deleted it. All right, so you want to buy drugs and water. Take a look here. Alcohol. Alcohol. What is that, by the way? Darknet unit. So yeah, if it needs water, it'll actually be blue. That game thing hurt me. So right now we're checking for water and drugs. I am pretty sure I need the drugs. Really? Why do I not believe that? That's probably under cloning. Wow, I don't think I saw it. I see robot parts. Robot parts. Okay. In that case, I'll sell my drugs. Yeah, I guess I'm selling my drugs. Yeah. And actually, I didn't see water either. Random recipe. Game stuff I could use. All right, before I come back and start doing that. So there's stuff under pet I want. And you want? Yeah, like hell you're getting that. Yos. Oh, I could use some military data units, but yeah. Yeah, no, that's happening. But what you got money, so what do you, no. Management unit. have any money for you though. Random recipe. Yeah, nothing. Well, actually, or yeah, no. Okay. So back at PED, I got money to spend on a couple things here, I think. Right? Get a chip. No, I can't because I'm just so badly in relations with them. All right, let's take a look at the folks. Dithly likes me. That Knox? Knox liked me too? Kinda? Alright, I'm not seeing anything in there that I'm marking over. What do you got? Oh my god, a 4-star. It's for the Church of Revelation, which tends to give me like arms and legs. There's no way I'm doing an escort. You're out of your freaking mind. Alright, back towards Deimos and Phobos. Realware and Silver Resistance, and we've got the mission, story mission, power concentration, 3,600, as opposed to 12. So, if I go here, there's some stuff there, but I think I'm going back in. 36 days, 37 days. Make it just in time. Actually, spacecraft, crafting. And let's do, I think I got plenty of bandages at the moment. Anybody else got a thing that needs to be built? Could do these, but no. Alright. Alright. Sorbent produced. Let's do another batch of sorbent. We should just keep doing sorbent until we like are sick of it. Yeah. I think we're sick of it. The moon. Okay, somebody's got like a couple hours left on their thing. No? Difference. Something different. I could try to get back into Corwood's good graces. Grasshopper technology actually is pretty good stuff. I think I'm going Grasshopper. Mission goals: 3rd floor, destroy the communication equipment. Let's take her in again. She's lacking some ammunition. You need a rag to fix you. Wait, what? Dude. Oh, I know what's going on. Right, I forgot. Bad me. That's trash. So there's the red and then there's the white. right? Or red and yellow. So if I take this over and repair, the yellow will come up, but there'll be red on there, which is just, after you've repaired it, you can only repair it so far before it breaks. The only way to avoid that is to use one of these to fix it. Like for example, if I do this on the gunsmith, the repair kit doesn't degrade it. You can also try to do repair with the armor, but we'll pass. All right, so I think that's good. As far as I don't have anything there loaded. Got the person well, actually, I haven't selected a class for her yet. Here are my two options. I'll just make her an Eclipse Blade, give her some equipment, which is going to include that backpack. There it is. Give her some more slots. Give her a tack vest. And some booties and some... Where'd it go? Looks like the things I dropped it. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Weapons. Tactical tomahawk. Forget what her skills are, but we'll throw something else out here. I have a submachine gun on you, and that is a 9mm, is it not? 9mm bullets. There you go. Stack them 9mm. And some weaponry or some stuff here. Let's give you some of that and some of that. There we go. Good. Okay. So let's switch back to Francis. I have the stun grenade, which I think I'm going to actually leave in favor of some meds. Do I need to take food this time? Maybe. Okay, let's take a couple things of food. I got pretty close last time. All right, and then we're going down for Grasshopper Technologies. We're going to give this a try. Woo! In we go. Location of the communication node is marked on your map. I still have to get to level 3 and then destroy the thing. Okay. Again, go to sneak mode. Generally speaking, just the immediate area is going to be fine. See if they left me any goodies. Usually there are some kind of goodies. Making a liar out of me, game. I really don't appreciate that. Oh! Okay, so I'm taking 3 units. I move 1 for 1. I shoot for 1. And move back for 1. That thing is going to screw me up if I go in there. And below my point. Wow, that thing's resistant. Alright. Probably gonna have to switch into the pistol. I could probably get out of its range when we get closer, but then I'd have this primitive workbench in the way. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work out for me. Exclamation of a point. Dude, really. Very slow. But this damn thing. 79% accuracy. Of course, it looks like it's taking some damage, so it's down a little bit. 225% chance to crit, and it does 40 to 57 radiation damage. I haven't even gotten into this damn place, and I'm already having a problem. Of a range. Pierces through, it's incendiary, it's self-charging. Effective range is 6. Oh. Maybe. What? Laser gun. Ammo. Composite labwear boots. Those look like they're pretty good over what I've got. Wow, all this stuff looks pretty good. Ish. Damaged, but it's better. What if I put you here? And then swapped, reload. Okay. I want better angle, a better hit chance. Yeah, that's doing more damage. Last shot. Okay. Now I'm empty. It says it's got a range of 6. Do I believe it? Let's see. Apparently I do. There we go. Cloning control system. Surgical medical mask. Tourist backpack. Homemade shiv knife. This stuff I don't want. That cloning thing. Oh my god, that's great. I can make the stuff. You. Detect enemies, normal. Leg is shot out, frame is shot out, had a sensor. Oh, it's okay. Scrap you. I will absolutely take that. Paper towels. How can I pass up bounty? Really?
Obviously, State's rule was horrendous.
Scrap your stuff. Scrap your stuff. Those are good. All right, well, let's drink this for the calories. Quasimorphic data, need that. Kind of have to be a bit careful about what I do. fiend arm would be able to take with me. Just don't have to carry for it. Hello. Double Axe Man. Very good. Whoa, wait a minute. Regian Axe. Cleave, can throw it. He's got armor all the way across the board, better than I've got. Except for the helmet. What's the quality on the legs? Well, okay, let's swap out the legs. Actually, it's the same. Is it the same armor? Corpse glory. Better armor and a better stage of it. Dropped it, didn't I? Is that? Yeah, I got the right stuff. It's the same. Just assemble that. What I have is a slightly bit better. And then the axe is tempting, but I don't think I have room for it. So let's crash it all. Good news is I'm not picking up new quasimorphs because around Mars for some reason you don't get any. Okay. So did I clear this whole area out? There's a spot over here that I haven't seen, but nope, that's fine. So I guess I just come down here, huh? Okay. So this whole area has been cleared out, and what about down here? No. So I need to be coming all the way around here. So my constraint is food, which I brought some with me. Good news. Nobody's making noise. Okay. Poppies. Well, I thought I brought poppies back, but whatever. Okay. Do I go down or do I? What's that? A space scanner. Well, shoot. Okay. I know what I do. Go hit the space scanner. You. I think I'm going to use this one here. Ah. Why do I want to let you think? Ooh, military case. Absolutely need that. Thank you. What do you got over here? An assault rifle for 225. Maybe let's throw it on the ground. Take that. Unload. Scrap the rest of it. Take those. Unload that one. Scrap the rest of it. Okay. Let's keep that. I think that was everybody, right? Nope. Here, there's you two. Oh, yes. More goodies. Drop the rod for the AI. And drop that for cans. Actually, paper towels. I don't need toxic chem, do I? I'll keep it for now. I'm off doing something I wasn't intending to do, wasn't I? Or aren't I? Shoot. Nope, stop. I'm burning through a lot of food. Gonna have to do it. My infinite fuel supplies. Why was there's more footprints over here? Why? Ah, yes, I gotta attack the space scanner. Okay. Now we have to go to the next spot. Food? Thank you. I needed that. Okay, so now I'm pretty close to full. Pretty close to full. For water on the floor. Juice on the floor. Okay, where are we heading? This way. I can make stuff here. Bandage? 2. What is that? Mustard paper, right? Okay. And a place to heal up. Maybe I'll come back here. Nothing there. Okay. Now let's come to down. Well, actually, maybe I'll just shoot from here. How many rounds do I have? Ooh! I was afraid we were going to be right there. What is that? Body count, 100. Okay. I need to do 2. Are you? I got a fracture and a contusion. All right. Instead, let's grab some stuff. Take all that, unload, and that armor's all toast. I could use that, and the electrical goods I could use. All right, so let's drop springs for the electrical. This laser handgun is 30 to 38, and this one's 34 to 38, so I like that one better. Let's unload you. And drop this for that. Swap you in. What happened to the other? I dropped it, didn't I? Yeah, let's not drop that. Okay. And then we will swap and reload. I am aware that I'm hurting. Oh, you little runt. God damn it. God. I can't run. Okay, switch, reload, step back. God damn it, I'm out. I got surrounded. And I lost all that goodies. All the goodies. Expendable asset. Clones often die on missions, but there's nothing to be done about it. But on the other hand, any clone can be reprinted on the bioprinter, plus we have insurance for such cases, which partially compensates for lost equipment. To do this, find the emergency case in the Magnum's inventory, click on it, and then select Dismantle. Disassemble. What did I get back? Mostly gear. Get the weapons, though. Ouch. Man, I got surrounded. I was trying to get to the thing to get. It's not that funny. I feel you. Cloning 3 days in progress. How we doing? 120. Well, we're about the time to call it. I know. They were laughing at me. So, let me just kick it back out to you, Terry. You're the only one currently online. Should I continue this next stream? Okay, we'll do it next stream. So let's in that case let's go ahead and grab her and make sure gets the gear. So you've got glory armor, the boots. These are not much help, but hey, we'll take the weapons. Yeah, weapons and that. Cooling band, you got, what is this for? 2 by 6. Yep. Okay. And then shift click, push it in? No. Control click? Yes. That looks familiar. Why is that there? Okay. Laser pistol. It's good stuff there. That was probably my rush to get to the healing that was what did me in. Oh, that's food. That in there. So, do we do submachine gun? Do we do submachine gun? And axe. I don't need the knife, I've got an axe. You're fully healed up. Sort this. Should take some food with me. Some synthetic chicken, maybe. Basic damage, basic infection. That looks good. So now the Eclipse Blades. Berserking Rage. I get regeneration, pain regeneration. Getting a damaged wound triggers this and gives me healing. Activation cost is 80. Ouch. Sprint affects accuracy. So if I'm sprinting, I have minus 35 accuracy. So I think it's actually less than the thing. I get some dodge, so there's a chance the enemy won't even hit me. I got weapon range +2, and enemy attention span is -2. It's actually nice. Sniper. Fight. Strike accuracy +15 with a melee weapon. All damage is bonus of 45. If I eat human meat. Okay. And Carnage. Chance to get an AP back. 70%. A wound inflicts in melee activates this trigger. Each trigger activation gives 10. Cost 120 sanity. So these are all pretty rough. This is going to stay there as a sniper. Give me the weapon range. And I actually think that's going to be better for scouts, Fades. Because I get the bonus on SMG, shotguns, and assault rifles, which will give me some range. So I think she should be that. Let's change her class. Yes. So she's a Scout of Hazies. Let's take a look at this guy. Put him in here. What is the thing? Invincible. Resists all by plus 12. Okay, so that's actually really good. And melee damage. Yeah, he's definitely an Eclipse Blade. So that means I need to give him gear. And 12. 14. No headpiece. Weapon. You need that axe that she has. I'll put in this here at the moment. And you don't get any extra bonuses. So why don't we give you... I could do shotgun. Also do 9mm. Blunt damage of 19 to 22. Its effective range is 3. Oof. What's your effective range? 3. 4. 4. 4. God. Knockback. Backup gun. What is a backup gun? What does that do for you again? I think if I put that there, it gets a bonus. I could also dual wield. Yeah, I'll do that for the moment. It's not really great, but we'll do it. You don't need this axe. Give this axe back. Let's give it to Percy. Actually, let's do this. And her backup weapon will be... Maybe it should be shotgun. There we go. And then we'll get... She does not... Do I have any shotgun shells? I don't. That's why I shouldn't use a shotgun. Let's do the laser. Right? Yeah, the radiation weapon. I'll take 1 stack. Okay. I think that's good. I think we're ready for next round. Come back and join me in the next stream. We'll be here on Thursday at 9 a.m. We will continue to take punishment. Take care. Bye-bye.